Hey chat, how's it going? Hey Waste, hey Potatoes, hey Unicorn. What's going on with the users in chat thing? You were talking about seeing a bunch of people with like Korean names. I just see like Twitch users. Hello. I'm not sure, Unicorn. Yeah. But like, the last host was quite like weirdly stressful. And for whatever reason I decided, instead of immediately doing more programming streams, I would literally schedule it to be a full week in the future, as late as I could. Instead of doing it, you know, instead of like replacing the Osu stream with it, or doing like the next Wednesday stream with it. Hey Shield. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I should have hopped on it a bit more and done more C++ streams. But I was weirdly stressed about it. Hello, Waste. No, some of them have Chinese characters in the name if you click on them. Might be people lurking, bots, no big deal either way. Yeah, it's probably okay. If we start getting the problem we got during Monster Hunter, where a bunch of bots join, we can just turn on followers only mode. It'll be fine. The second, we probably wouldn't really introduce that many new people. I don't know many people that stayed around from the last one though, honestly. So it might just more reintroduce people if they do come back. I've heard he's rated other people in the platform quite a bit. So that's good. Been starting to share around his lads. And not lads. Anyway. I have no idea what the goal is for today. Oh yeah, I guess we did this leaderboard last time, didn't we? Yeah, that was pretty cool actually, I forgot about that. So yeah, if you remember the last C++ stream, we were working on this leaderboard system here. So every time you die or finish the run, you get put onto the leaderboard if your score's particularly good, and it saves it to a file. And at some point I'm sure we can do some sort of weird, you know what I mean. We can fuddle it up so people can't cheat. But it's okay for now. I actually have no idea what the goal is for today. We could try and fix the main menu bug where it gets very laggy. And by very laggy, I mean it's still in the thousands, but the frame rate drops depending on how much text is on the screen. That's probably something we should fix at some point. We could try and do more audio and more video, because I know none of these monsters have any sprites attached to them whatsoever. Some people stuck around for a little while, but it sort of died out, yeah. Like, I think the Osu stream immediately after had like 90 viewers or something, which was pretty insane. But then I guess the last stream was like Monster Hunter, and that had a pretty normal viewer count. I'm wondering if I should also draw like a black box behind the thing that's being highlighted. I feel like this might be hard to see. Actually, you know what? We didn't finish doing this leaderboard system. It needs to show the top scores along the top of the screen. Here, remember? I don't have the diagram. I'm sure it's in Paint somewhere, but I don't have the diagram on me right now. But that was the plan, right? Was to just print out the top scores here. Let's get to trying to do that, to get something immediately done. Or at least try to. We've got this stuff here. So it's this, right? We want this. And so what we want to do is when it goes into the mode to enter into the leaderboard, we need to have that. I don't remember what it's called when I'm doing that. Oh, sorry. I think it's called entering score. Hey y'all, you officially graduated high school on Saturday. Hell yeah. Good work. I mean, we could also do this, right? So sorry. Don't know where the sneezes are coming from. My word. Okay, this is a very expensive and weird way of doing this, but just stay with me for a second. Do something like this. Hey Seal. Hey Nut. Congrats. Ready to spend loads of money on college? Hell yeah. You're gonna do music. Excellent work, Potatoes. Excellent work. Setup text. We want this. You missed so many of your C++ streams because it's rather early in the morning, so it's a special treat when you get to see your progress each time you catch one. Hey, that's lovely to hear. Yeah, we do. It must be kind of nice to just skip through the streams and just see the progress, right? Again, there's still something we went to do at some point. There's like make like a monthly progression video or something. Have you been here since the game features Woolen's carpet? Exactly, yeah. Hey, Charlie. So what, the text can just be blank for now. Is it called set string? Yeah. I want to move it now as well. Here's my carpet. It's the background on the main menu. It's the carpet. Yeah. I'm glad you think it's cool. Set position. Well, I guess it's not that. I guess it's going to be mhud_text.get position. Is it .get position? Is that not a thing? Because I want it to move relative to itself, right? Hey, Hildoffer. SFML drawable get position. I'd assume it's .get position, right? .x.y. We'll set it so it's drawing to y plus 24 or something. Oh, we can do this. This is a really weird way to do it. If line number is equal to 4, else. Okay, this is weird. If line number is set to blah 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 blah, the set position y offset scores. Okay. That's strange, but maybe it'll work. Because I wanted to draw like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. I have this like feeling that I'm having a nosebleed right now, but I don't think I am. It's a weird feeling, though.
Wall-hee-hee, perhaps. A doggo. Wall-hee-hee.
That was quiet. Thank you for the 300 bits, potatoes. Hey, Wiz. That's a strange appearance. Well, I guess it will be 5. If it's less than 10. Your plan of learning basic coding by seeing little bits and pieces is horribly flawed, but seeing how you have nothing else to do, you might as well stick around and listen to the music. Hey, Death Trap Gaming. You might pick up on tiny bits, but you are probably best off doing like an online course or something, I think. Focused learning. Back. Oh! No. Well, let's see what that does, but I don't think that should matter. Hello. What's up? Yeah? No, it's just cleanliness. All a function is a way to be able to call a bunch of code with one word. Yeah? Yeah, you could just leave it. It's a bit messy, yeah, but you can just leave it. Yeah, that's what I did for my dissertation. Sometimes you're just like, you know, I just want to get this done as fast as you can, and then at the end you've got a couple of days, you just quickly turn everything into methods. You know, we're making a stream where like 200 subs were gifted, so without that you would have way fewer. Jesus. I'm quite confused as to why this isn't working, I'll be honest. You know? Like, I feel like it should be setting the string, moving it down by 24, and drawing it. Oh! Programming. I put an equals instead of double equals. Classic error. Well, waste. Hey, that's a bit better. The origin's off, but that's okay. We can fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess actually it should be that. And then this should be like 6, maybe? You did not think of the implications of appealed eldritch. Fool, he, I was a fool. One gas. Let's try like 0.8. And keep it offset by that 24. How are you all doing today, chat? What sort of things are you up to? How y'all doing? Latency. Oh, wait. Yeah, that looks pretty good, right? Alright, so I'm gonna move this here and cut out that. Finally getting around to selling some computer parts. Are you getting rid of like old GPUs and stuff? I've never actually sold anything like that. I've always ended up like building someone else's computer with it. The offset looks better, but this now needs to be 5 again, sensibly. Honestly, I could make this text a little smaller as well, like 21. You're tired of incoming mosquito bites, otherwise everything's going pretty well. Oh no. Actually, no, 24 fits the width pretty well. Yeah, your old CPU and GPU. What are you trying to sell? And how do you do it? Do you just go on eBay and hope that the person buying it actually buys it? So I'd always be afraid of online sellers like stealing it and then not giving it back. This isn't going to work if people's scores are going into the hundreds of thousands. Do I realise that? I feel like I don't. Yeah, you're just going to put it on eBay. That's fair. I'm going to make the text much smaller and just accept that it won't be lined up perfectly. Because we need to be able to fit massive scores on here, like that. Whatever the unsigned integer limit might be. What about the rest of you? What day is it today? Like Monday? Yeah. Anything exciting on the agenda? That looks pretty good, right? Man, I really have an itchy nose. Give me a second. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Wow. Back. Hello, 00000C. Hey, Tom. Hey, Griffiths. How are you all doing? Because what I was thinking is I could, like, right-sign align these. But I think that's not the goal here. That does the job, doesn't it? Just about does the job. Although I can expect the frame rate on this screen probably isn't great, right? Oh my god, it's tanked. That is an awful frame rate. Alright, so we need to just have something somewhere that says set that. So we need to make a bunch of individual text objects. I could have a vector of drawable text objects. So, okay, what do I want to say? Right now, we're only using one text instance called mhud_text. Drawing it, moving it, drawing it, moving it, drawing, moving it. But that means every single frame, for every single piece of text on the screen, we're having to recalculate stuff like outlines, which is quite an expensive procedure. So one idea is to hardcode it so I have like 20 in a buffer, right? text 1, text 2, text 3, whatever. And then just draw through all those. But then that means I'm limited, or I'm wasting memory. So the alternative, I think, is to have a vector filled with nothing, but you can put text objects into it. And every frame for every text object in there, it draws it. And whenever you want to call something like this screen, you clear that vector, you fill it with this stuff, and then you just leave it. Which means you're not constantly calculating these outlines and stuff every single frame. I think that seems like a pretty good idea. You're playing some RuneScape while watching with a cup of tea. Hell yeah. How's work been going? Alright. Let's do that. That seems like a smart idea. So we're going to go into game. We're going to make a standard vector of SF text called text buffer. Is that right? Is SF text even in this? It should be, right? Yeah. Alright, so we'll have a thing called text buffer. In game draw. Regardless of all of this, we'll do enemy control. Okay, so it's all this crap under here, I guess. So all of this stuff is going to be turned into a function that only gets called once, rather than every single frame. Issue. We checked to see who has the most viewers on Twitch, and it's a coding stream. Is Michael Reeves doing his drill again? Quite possibly, right? Surgery robot code featuring drill churn. Cute. Michael. It's your birthday today. Alright, so we'll do it here. We'll do for const auto text item in text buffer m window dot draw text item. Something like that. So just that. Nice and easy. Simple. What we need to do now is rewrite all of this stuff. Yeah, we need to rewrite all of this stuff to work using this new system. Because otherwise we're wasting so much frame rate. Especially now it's actually dipping into the 300s, which is more noticeable than 1000 and 900. Let's start with the leaderboard stuff. Because we can still manually draw stuff other than that, but for expensive stuff like the leaderboard that's never going to change, we should draw that in advance. We should generate it in advance. Yeah, we're doing optimization right now. You ever see like the TF2 patch notes and it's like, optimize the frame rate a bit? They're doing rubbish like this where before in the past they just skipped a bunch of time to do something quickly, and now they realize that they're causing frame rate problems, so they're having to go back to fix it. Alright. We can make a little function. We'll move it out from here, but we'll just make it in place for a second. We'll call this game draw game create setup enter name. Something simple like that. All this stuff will be in it. And we'll have a mh.set string. So instead of that, and also where setup text is, we're going to do this. And that, and that. And I guess I'll need these two as well. Alright. Let's also throw in the your name stuff. Maybe? Maybe not. For now, we'll just do this. So I'll just take this stuff out. Bam. I'll write in setup. What did I call it again? Setup enter name. Pop that in there. Go down here. Put this in here. Hello, Tufawalus. How's it going? Hey, man. Engine, my own. Although we're using SFML to draw to the screen. Alright. Let's make a... Alright. So, for every score in the leaderboard, we want to make an SF text entity. Right? And then here we'll do temp.setString, temp.setString, setup text, text, blah. Something like that. This is a weird way to do it. We're setting the string to this stuff, that's fine. And then we're drawing it? No, no, no. I'm not doing any drawing here. We're adding it to the buffer. Push. Okay. So I guess we want to start this up. We're doing textbuffer.clear. And then we want to do... that. You did the drawing last stream. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Oh, speaking of which, sort of, I, this morning, before work, before this, I went and made a bunch more playlists on the old channel. I don't know, it was like 20 playlists or something. Because I realized that a bunch of this last streams from the last like half a year weren't actually organized. There's one for like Brawl, Scriblio, editing, indie games, Simpsons, Slow Marcher, Sims, Fallout, Halo, Witcher, Art, Borderlands, Twilight Princess, apparently didn't have one, Skyward Sword, Slay the Spire, Terraria, like, a lot of stuff for that playlist. There's still the odd bits and bobs, but those were the most important parts. Hey Major Boy, taking a break from Michael's stream. I'm doing alright, thank you. How is Monsieur doing with his drill? And more importantly, how are you doing? How's your day going? an organized channel. I don't know, it's quite satisfying, I think, to see a like gaming channel where like everything is neatly put into playlists. Like until like 2015, that was Northern Lions' channel as well. It was really nice to look at, and then he stopped doing it. And now it's a pain. Like I want to start watching Monster Train, but I have to scroll through like 5,000 videos to try and find the whole stuff. And the YouTube algorithm's useless. I guess I'd have to search for it directly. Anywho. For every score on the leaderboard, create a new temporary text object. Set it up, set the outline, blah blah blah, set the string. Based on the position, set its position to Y offset. Okay, xpos is equal to... Let's start off like that. Alright, so the idea is we want it to draw the like 10 pieces of the leaderboard, 5 on the left, 6 to 10 on the right. So we have to keep track of the position between them, because we're not just reusing a text object now. Before we were doing get position and moving it relatively, but we can't do that now, obviously. So we can do... ypos is equal to y offset. You reset it here. Otherwise, ypos is equal to ypos plus 32.f. Actually, hang on, did I increase... I think I changed the xpos back here, didn't I? Xpos is window height 128. Okay, so xpos is equal to that, but it's 0.8. AF. The drill's been finished. He's going through old robot surgery robot drill. You've been moderately adequate. Thanks for asking. Moderately adequate. Jeez. Hello, one. Hey, wizard. Sorry. Let's go over here. Oh, I also reset the xpos. No. We set the position to xpos, ypos, push it back line number plus plus. Alright. That might work. Ideally, we shouldn't see anything change because it works, right? Like, if it works, then nothing should change. It should look the same as it did before. What is wrong? Oh, whoops. I knew there's something weird about that. Alright. So it's definitely doing something, but it's not quite what we want. If I show the FPS counter and go have a look, as long as it's above 300. It's not above 300, it's actually worse. The frame rate's dropped somehow. No, it's gone up a bit. It's in the 400s. I guess this stuff down here is also quite expensive to draw. I wonder if there's a way to improve that. I guess I could just draw the keyboard, and then every time you press a button, redraw it. That could work. If I want to keep the same sort of code. Because obviously I could just draw it and then draw an overlay on top of it, but I don't know. I don't know. How strange. Oh, it's because I'm setting the mHUD text position instead of the temporary HUD things position. Oh, in which case, also, why am I doing this stuff here? Hang on. At least the text buffer idea seems to be sort of working. Let's try that. How's everyone? I'm okay. Hey! It works. Sort of. I think the origin point isn't being set properly, maybe. Is that really meant to be 0.8? Apparently. Okay. Cool. Well, we can just set it to something else then. We'll just set it to like 0.6. See what that looks like. And we'll do it if it's equal to 6. Then that should function pretty well. Wow. Alright, the offset isn't quite right. So we'll do that. Then the Y offset will be what it actually is, but minus 32, so it always starts out in the right spot. How are you, wizard? It works. And it does mean that it's not redrawing. I mean, it's redrawing the stuff every frame, but it's not, Ooh. It's not recalculating the positions every single frame. Interestingly enough, though, I'm pretty sure the keyboard is where it becomes most expensive. Because that didn't really give... That gave us like another 20 frames, maybe. You're good. Good to hear. It's good to hear. Unless you're trying to get ill on purpose, in which case, I'm sorry. New background effects. You're going a bit insane over your animation work, though. Oh, how's it been going? Alright. Let's try and convert this keyboard. Yeah, we'll just make a function called draw keyboard, like redraw keyboard. Or setup keyboard. Alright, where are we drawing the keyboard here? If entering score... Oh, hang on. I'm stupid. Of course there's going to be no frame rate improvement. We're drawing setup enter name every single frame instead of just once, which is where the frame rate improvement comes from. So what it should be is entering score is equal to true. We should go here. Right? Like that. You're hand animating a character in Coretta. Alright, so this should fix that frame rate not being improved. So we've got like a nice like high frame rate during game. Ah, look at that. Alright. That works then. So we've gone up from 300 to 500 and something. Randomly diving between 779, 790, 780. Alright, takes a little while to get stabilized for some reason. Don't know why. But yeah, that's way better. So that fixes that. But obviously, when we go to the next screen, it's still there. So what we need to do is on keyboard space. We need to do text buffer.clear. Like that. Okay, we need to go to the draw function and take out the stuff that creates the keyboard now then. What is this nice music? This Undertale. Or... Yeah, this is like the best song in the Undertale soundtrack. I swear. The nice like waterfall music. Jungta Woolen, Robot Ams Grakas about your animation work. He'll be there. Alright. So none of this stuff should be constantly redrawn. All of this should be in its own function down there. Okay. We can just recalculate it every time they press a key though, because I think that's fine. We're getting a good enough frame rate when it was being redrawn every single possible frame, so redrawing it every time they press up or down or space is probably okay. Setup keyboard. X offset, Y offset, blah 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 blah. Alright, so this is where we need to bring in the text buffer stuff. So clear the text buffer. And then we just need temp. And then to push that back into the temp buffer. For every key, create a temp piece of text and push it back into the buffer. So instead of draw, that's what we're going to be doing, because that's basically draw. Set the temp's outline color. Set up the text for it. Set the outline color. Push it back. Cool. That should be all the... yeah. Neat. So up here, we can even add an SF text for this thing and call it, I don't know, your name or something. SF text name. Just call it text your name. Set the outline color, set the thickness, set it up. And then here we'll do text buffer dot push back that thing. For every character in here, we want to create a new text called, we can just call it temp again, that's fine. Set out the outline, set it up, push it back into the text buffer. Something like that. Staying up until 12:40 is bad for your bones, is it? My bones will be falling apart then. Oh no. I think that's all of it. Yeah, okay, cool. So all we need to do is call textbuffer.clear shouldn't... Well, I mean... Setup keyboard can include this, alright? So wherever this was being called before, we're going to call setup keyboard instead. And then we'll do keyboard. Whenever you press space, if you're entering a score, just regardless, redraw it. If you press W, redraw it. Wait, redraw it afterwards actually, hang on. Yeah, if entering score, do a bunch of processing, then redraw it. Unless? Wait. Let you do it this way. If you're pressing W, if you're entering the score, redraw it. If entering score, redraw it. Entering score, draw it. If entering score, redraw it. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Alright, this isn't working and I'll tell you why. Because setup enter score and whatever has text buffer.clear in it, which isn't needed anymore. This is Hollow Knight music. City of whatever, isn't it? Yeah, City of Tears. Hey! The outline stuff doesn't work, but the rest of it does. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. What we need to do is correctly set the outline then. Like this. Well, more like that. Because the thickness is never set. Like that. That's not working, huh? Oh. Hey. Isn't working. Hang on, actually. Need to do it again in there. Set the outline thickness. There's a lot of A's going on. We're pretty close though. Only games you actually think are fun to 100%. I don't know if the last game I 100%ed. I think I used to 100% a lot of the Zelda games, or at least try to. This looks like it's working, doesn't it? Alright, let's have a look at our frame rate now. So we were getting, like, some 300 odd frame rate before in the leaderboard. Let's see what we're getting now. We're getting 2,000. Frame rate improvements. Optimization. It's that easy. Bam, bam. 300 frames up to 2,000. Who thought it wasn't possible? Hey, wizard. Oh. Dark Souls would be a nice one to 100%. Look at that optimization. And then look, when you redraw it really, really quickly, like if every time I press a key, it's redrawing all this text. It's still not like draining the frame rate much. Because it's not like I'm going to be pressing this button every single draw frame, which is currently 2,000 times per second. I'm not going to be doing 2,000 presses per second. Not Zelda. So now we need to do that on the rest of the leaderboard. What song is this? Oh, this is Rayman music. God, high frame rate. What an amazing video game. We just need to do that literally everywhere now. Yeah, 100% the Dark Souls games before the release of Remastered was fun. You don't know if you'll do Remastered 2. With DS2 and Scholar, at least some differences. Hey, Ian. The current science technology to ask someone to help me fix with the delay of OBS to be real time. On Twitch itself, if you go into the maybe channel settings. This music's spooky. If you go into channel settings, the like 7th option down is low latency or normal latency. You want to make sure you've got low latency turned on. You have a delay of 5 or 7 minutes. Minutes? Jesus. It's probably not that then. Yeah, latency in channel settings. If you go into settings in OBS and go into advanced, there is a section in the middle called stream delay, which you can turn on to be a few minutes. You just disable that or change it to like 0 seconds. Unless maybe, what are you about putting like a bitrate Twitch doesn't allow or something? Like you going above 6,000? Because maybe Twitch doesn't want you doing that. We did it waste. Anywho, we've improved the frame rate there. Let's actually keep the game up so I can remember what I'm doing. We will have a function called redraw menu. Something like that, like setup menu. Boy game setup main menu. So like that. Go into the other thing, pop that in there, bam bam, wham bam, bam bam bam. And we'll go into keyboard, process menu. So every time the menu is processed, I want it to run this function. I guess. That function will start by clearing the text buffer. Oh, whoops. And then I will grab literally everything out of drawer and throw it in. The Switch needs to update. You just wanted to play some Spire. Poor thing has been turned on in like a month. Yeah, the Switch updates tend to be quite small, don't they? Oh. Nice sneeze. I think they're just minor, like, little patches. They're probably like a few megabytes at maximum. I sneeze. So all of this. Look at that. Z. All of this stuff here, right? All of this can be optimized too. Isn't it wonderful? SF text temp. So here, we want to do... For every line of the menu to draw, create a new text item called temp. Actually, even better than that. We might do that somewhere else. We're already doing a for... Yeah, we're doing a for loop here. Screen shake and WoHo that you can't disable. Ooh. Which of you turned on screen shake on Slay the Spire? I normally don't like screen shake that much. It's good in Nuclear Throne if you're playing as Melting though, because it can hit stuff off screen. It's kind of funny. Let's just do it in here. Let's just make a new test temp object like this. Move it around, set the origin. Good tune. What do you do when you run out of ideas for games? You had that issue for quite a while until you decided to work on a really silly game for your friends where you fight each other as penises. Hell yeah. Which you somehow managed to get on Steam to prepare for release. It was just an idea because you wanted to play something with your friends. But you would have preferred having slightly more original, serious ideas. Want to know your approach? The idea is to... I don't want to sound preachy, right? But I think the idea is to always have a very small goal that's really easy to reach. Like, you know how if you're wanting to, like, teach a child something, you tell them, oh, it's this easy, you can just do this tiny bit, and then you, like, congratulate them when they do it, you know? I don't know if you ever had to teach, like, a sibling or something. You go like, oh, yeah, you just do that. Oh, you did it, wonderfully. And you just keep, you know, repeatedly doing that until after, like, an hour you've actually created something. That's my current thing to do. Like, with this game, for example, right now, we're actually making very good progress with the engine, and we're starting to get to the point where we might actually have to start doing creative stuff, which is frightening. So right now, when I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do, I just try and think of literally anything that's even small and work on it. So now I was like, the frame rate's bad on the main menu, let's work on optimizing it. So we've spent the last hour or so, and we will probably continue to for a bit, you know, working on a menu optimization. Instead of redrawing, or instead of recreating the text every single frame, we recreate it whenever someone presses a keyboard button. And we're drawing it from a buffer. That sort of thing. So like when we run out of something like this, I'll try and think of something else that's really minor, like a target that we can reach within like half an hour and try and go straight for it. I feel like it's very easy to get overwhelmed if you set a goal massive. Like, oh, today I will finish creating the whole level and boss and mini-boss and sprites and sounds and music. It's like, you're never going to get that done. And if you do, then you're going to be very, very burnt out from working so hard. So just little goals. And being happy with the little goals that you can reach, I think. Is the menu in sync with the music? It's pretty sick, isn't it? Yeah, also doing something silly is probably easy to come up with ideas for, right? You have less constrained bounds, you know? You just sort of go with the flow. Anywho, let's go back with this. For every line, create a temp object, move it, set the string, bar 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 bar. Set the outline thickness. Set up the text. I think yeah. This stuff could also be optimized. Do start X and make this start Y. Alright, that might work. And then we just need to run this every single time they press a keyboard button, which we might have done. No. No, actually we do it whenever they process the menu. Let's just see if it works then. Maybe it'll just magically work. Yeah, you pretty much ended up making whatever made you laugh because of that. It sounds like you're doing it correctly. We normally get a fair amount of viewers on the programming streams in Tundu. I'm missing like a coat, like a close bracket somewhere, aren't I? I have a very strong feeling that that's what we've done. We're going to draw, maybe. Yeah, people have popped in over the last couple minutes. Temp buffer off. Okay, that's not quite right. But I appreciate at least that it's trying its best. Set up main menu. I think we do need to do it whenever they press a keyboard button. Yeah. Alright, that works. And then we just need to see why that's not working. Ah, I see. We need to keep track of the... Before you're moving it relatively as well, so we need to keep track of its current position. Well, like this. We need to keep track of the position between loops, like this. So it should be dot set position. Start X. Oops. Something like that. So we need to increase the Y offset at the end. Or increase the Y pos at the end of each loop by the offset. Okay. Let's change that. Why just pass in the Y pos like that? Hey. Oh, look at that nice 3000 main menu frame rate. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So this was like 300 to 500 before, when we were redrawing it every single frame. But I've managed to boost it into those nice few thousands. And this is in debug mode as well. So at some point that'll be in like 5000s. Anyway, I need a quick weeb chat. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Feel free to get up yourself and have a little wander around. I'll be right back. Hey y'all. Where'd he go? Streamer's here. Hey. We need to fix this offset at least. Ah, this is an issue. Wait to take this stuff through. Try stream is over. Hey Turbo Burner, where is the something? It's in your heart all along. So draw the logo. Cool. Yeah, I'm using VS Code. Hey, Omega. Hmm. Oh, I see an issue. It should be like this. That might fix it. Well, sort of. The X offset isn't quite right, is it? Is that the leaderboard offset? No. What a strange offset is it using? 0.5f. Start X is equal to... The heck is Start X in this? Oh wait, is that the player's Start X? It is. I just reused the name. Oops. Let's change that to Begin X and Begin Y. That's a blunder. Let's pass in a float begin X, float begin Y. And pass in begin X, begin... Honestly, this stuff is probably being passed in anyway because of this thing here, but... Look at S-Waste. By the way, Switchy got back to me a little bit. Hey, this is working. Cool. Hang on, Waste. Switchy got back to me and said, I know you said no rush, because I told them not to rush with the emails. But I want to get your stuff done by this week, so if I don't say anything by next week, feel free to harass. So, hopefully we get those tier 3 emotes within like the next week or so. Should be pretty cool, right? Hey, Kex. Alright, I just want to look at this beautiful frame rate again. Look at that. It's amazing. It's so good. It's zoom. I feel like it should start a little bit more down, though. Do you think it always started down one bit? Like one Y offset? You know what I mean? I think it's a bit higher up than it normally is. Let's type in this. Just to see what that looks like. That sounds nice. You stressed the no rush bit though, yeah. I mean, I've stressed the no rush bit before, but it did take Switchy like 2 years to draw the avatar that I'm using now, or something. But I was more than happy to wait. And it was well worth the wait, I'll be honest. Yeah, look, that's it. It's normally, I guess, just down a bit. But yeah, no, I did stress the no rush part because it's what, like you and me that can use them. I'm so happy Willem would get a job because he gets to spend time with us. Thanks, Turbo Burner. I have an interview tomorrow, but I'm not sure how it will go. Like, they might have, like, a million steps to the interview process, but it's at least a start, you know? Hey, this is just an initial 30-minute chat to get to know you and your experience a little better. Best of luck. So yeah, it's not even really an interview. It's the sort of thing I think I'd normally do on the phone call, but for whatever reason they're doing it on Google Hangout. But yeah, I might not even go with them in the end, because they might be outside of London, so it might be a pain to get there. But we'll see what they have, and what their remote thing is like. Although I don't know how I feel about them doing that sort of thing as a video call. Because those sort of things you can't get done in a phone call in like 5 minutes. You frequently type woolhee at the end of your messages, but there's no way to send a woolhee. You break a leg. Well, it's not really an interview. Like, it sounds from this email that they sent, because I asked them, you know, is there anything I need to prepare for this? It sounds like it's literally the same as those phone calls I used to get. No one's been calling me since. I've been sending out so many job applications. What the heck? Is there no desire for mobile developers in the current day? What happened? God, it's so nice seeing this frame rate. Jesus wept. It's a thing of beauty. Y'all have phones, right? Is that a reference to Blizzard? The company? Alright. I think the frame rate thing in that screen actually causes issues. Like the actual FPS counter is being redrawn with an outline, and that's causing frame rate problems. What is this, by the way? Is this meant to be the leaderboard? Huh. Draw. If it's not showing the leaderboard... Oh, and entering score. Let's fix that. And then we'll do lives. Update lives. End game. Enter score. Enter score to do setup keyboard. Strange that that doesn't draw the first time then. I guess it's because it's setting up main menu in here. Here we go. Set up main menu. Let's cut that and then put it where it should be. Don't you sometimes have an urge to type woolhee when talking with your friends and then you realise they would never understand what woolhee and it rips your heart in two? Moi. Skype emotes don't feel the same once you've dipped your toe in woolhee lake. Truer words have never been spoken. We're all poets, chat. You know that. Absolute poets. Alright. Do this. Do this. Do that. Do that. Whatever, really. Reset. Diff, start editor, Show leaderboard. Maybe here as well? Tipped the heck. Oh yeah, tipped your toe. It's the tipping point. Alright, that stuff all seems to work. Does the options menu bit work as well? Yep. It's weird seeing it try to run in 30 frames. Funny that. We need to go into the diffs, I guess. In reset, let's try typing in buffer.reset. Let's try that as well. When's the Woho port for the SNES coming out? Do you like the oh wait, it's not clear, isn't it? Do you like the FX chip? Super FX chip updates. Alright, that seems pretty good, right? I wonder how many cycles are being taken up by drawing text. Because right now I think we're only getting like 1,000 something frame rate, and I wonder how much of it is being set by the text thing on the side of the screen. Oh, damn. Okay, then you go... Huh, I guess they're not all the same text now, so they'll be offset slightly differently, won't they? It's kind of strange. Who does the Super FX chip would be a good game? Do you see this stuff here, though? Show leaderboard. Okay, so for show leaderboard, we want the center to be false. So we'll do setup, main menu. Oops. We'll disable showing leaderboard, like that. Sorry, we'll disable the center, like that. So everything should be starting from the left. Oh, a tune. Oh, this is the waterfall theme I was thinking of before. Yeah, here we go. That looks a bit better. So for that, I want the left offset to be like 0.2. Oh, I guess I should be building. I love waterfall. Alright, try 4. .38. Like, I'm not trying to magic number this, but I am, you know? Like, I know it's not going to be actually centered. But I'm trying my best. Hey, that looks good enough, right? The biggest of sneezes. Yeah, look at that frame rate tanking. It's only 1,000 frames. What do you want to work on, chat? Do you want to do some pixel art? We haven't done some of that in a little while. What were the plans originally for these enemies to look like? Because we actually had like a level design, didn't we? Not about bosses, but the enemies haven't had designs like ever. Let me have a look. Oh, you can't even see the folders I'm looking at. I was about to ask, can any of you see the design, but I guess not. I saved it somewhere. Where did I save it? In pictures, maybe? Sort by date. Because we will... Oh, here we go, actually. Level 1. I think that's it. Oh, here we go. So these are the amazing designs that we used to design that first level and all the enemy designs. Hello, sir. How's your game doing? How's your day going? My day's going good, thank you. Do you have any pointers for game development? I will echo what I said before, and it's all about tiny little targets. Just constantly come up with little targets that you can reach pretty quickly within like half an hour, and work through that. Hey Australia, yeah, this is a engine from scratch. Hey Frenchie, I'm okay, thank you. Anyway, these were the designs. This is how we designed how the enemies were going to like fly into the screen and stuff, and what they would look like, and what the background might look like. So you know, at some point there's some enemies that all seem to flock together in like a big flush. Those are going to be like weird crows or something, and then the boss was going to be a bird waifu. Because I think that's very important, you see? Bird waifu boss. See? Her hair looks like a bird's nest, but with eggs in it. And she likes shiny things. But she is blind. Oh no. Poor blind bird waifu. There we go. You smell shiny. Classic. Because I think people asked, how can she see you're shiny if she's blind? Donut ingeniously came up with this. Oh yeah, this was the storyline for the game, I forgot about that. So you're all like, hey, ba 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 ba, and then evil demon man's like, oh no, you wobble. And then you're like, aha, and then he goes away, and then you play the game, and then he's up there in heck. Bread demon lives here. Classic. Da, 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 da. Then more dialogue. Some dialogue. Alright, I actually have no idea what we designed the enemies to be. Did we actually not have a design for the enemies? I have a Ryanair refund screenshot. That's probably not it, is it? Will there be monologue in this game? There'll be all sorts of log, don't worry. Well, let's just open up a sprite. Start a new sprite. Have a think about it. What kind of game are you making? You're so fast on that. Look, if you've just joined, I'll give you a little look. Today we've so far worked on menu optimizations, so this runs at like 1 trillion frame rate. It's pretty cool. But it's a bullet hell game. Oh, I need to fix that as well. That's showing the text for a little bit too long. It's a bullet hell video game. I think now we're going to work on making these enemies look like more than just red squares. Because as threatening as they are, I think they don't look very video gamey, do they? You know? Start editor needs to have that in it. Let's fix that quickly. Text buffer.clear. Anyway, we're going to do some pixel art now. Because I don't know what the enemies were meant to look like. Actually, hang on. No, that's not going to be it. Where's the player sprite sheet? I wanted to reuse the same sort of sprite sheet for the different enemies. Where's this game stored again? Bloody miles away. Data. Alright, it's a set of... The bosses is 32 by 32 left to right. So maybe the enemy's like that. What engine you use it? I'm writing it all by hand. There's no engine. What's the current size for the enemy? Sorry. Enemy controller draw. Is the enemy a 24 by 24 sprite? Is that right? Really? Can I make it 32 by 32 like that? 16 by 16. Interesting. 12 by 12. The red triangles. Thank you, Con. So wait, are the enemy sprites 12 by 12? If I make them 16 by 16, do they look massive? Oh wow, cursed 16 by 16 enemy. Extremely highly cursed. Anyway, that's a pretty good hitbox size. We could make them 16 by 16, but just within the realms of the world. Let's make it like this. What the heck are these enemies gonna look like? What's like a generic... In Touhou, they're always like fairies, right? They're always like, oh no! And then they bap you. You know? Eldritch Woolhee. I'm not gonna make the basic mob enemy an Eldritch Woolhee. Get out of here. Yokai. That seems like a Touhou-y thing. I can make them like computer viruses, but then that's less waifu-y. You know? If we're going with like a computer-y theme. You know like the default like virus design where it's like that. You know? I think if this game has to sell at all, and so far it costs nothing, we gotta make all the enemies wipeable. That way, that's the only way people will be interested. You know? Flying waifu heads. That's scary as hell. Will Woho be an Epic exclusive? If they pay me a lot of money. I don't know Australia. Right now it's, it just is what it is, you know? I could somehow make them square themed, you know? Square themed Minecraft ripoff. Do you have any ideas, chat? I could just make them like birds, you know? Yeah, fairies are really, really common. Any lore to base it around? Well, stuff's a little like cybery. Not even cyberpunk, but just cybery. Like robots. Cute robot waifu. We could do a cute robot waifu. Like this. Like. Cute robot waifu is square, but does not mind. Well, that is her favourite shape. Oh wait, I should be using my Game Boy spray. Hold on. The palette. Where's the Game Boy palette? Has to have an antenna. Yeah, we could just make it a generic character with an antenna. Hey look, it's the Reddit bloody alien. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I'm accidentally making Snoo. That wasn't really the intent. This is kind of cute, isn't it? I think that's quite a cute enemy. What do you think? Give it 2 big round feet. Oh no, the thing is they'll be flying around. You know? They need like jetpack feet. That's a pretty recognizable enemy, right? Hey, yo. It's for fun right now, yeah. I don't know, if I really have trouble finding a job, maybe I will sell it. But right now it's no longer... Right now it's not exactly close to being in a position to be sold. You ever thought to create games to be popular and stuff? I just don't care enough, you know? Like, I'm enjoying myself as is. I don't really want to ruin that. You know? I've managed to somehow successfully make it so despite streaming every single day, it's still fun. And I think that's been through my... I've been like quite firm on only playing stuff that I enjoy. Like, I'm happy to try stuff, you know, I streamed The Witcher for a bit. Played a little bit of this and that. Played like League of Legends for a stream. But I'm quite adamant on streaming the stuff that I want to. And that's managed to, despite this having been my job for like 4 or 5 months now, that's how I've managed to keep it being still fun. So I fear turning game development out of a hobby into a job would also do that. What is I3, sorry? I liked Helltaker. Helltaker was awesome. It was really cute. I did look at the art pack afterwards, by the way. It was also really cute. Cute robot waifu. Okay, this can be the basic enemy. Let's quickly go back to drawing and try and fit this in. Okay, these are cute robot waifus. Why does Twitch not allow waifu? Add... can I like whitelist it or something? Settings, moderations. Like when did they decide to add this to the permitted terms and phrases? Waifu is literally on there. It is literally allowed. Like what? You can't say robot waifu. What? I'm gonna maybe turn down auto mod a bit because it's going a bit over the top. Auto mod rule sets. Alright, try it like now. See if that works. Try robot waifu. How would you have when you started programming? It's like 8, maybe? 8 or 9, something like that. i3 is in the window tiling manager, you mean? And this is just Windows. I'm just using Windows. Yeah, look, robot waifus work now. Fixed it. Where am I saving this picture? In pictures? That downloads? Oh, maybe I'm saving it in my Oh, I saved it as a .ace instead of a .png. There's the cute robot waifu. Well, I mean, now that I look at it without the, where, like, you know, it's on a black background, I think we don't need this middle antenna, maybe. We'll see, though. That's pretty cute, though, isn't it? I tried to keep it, like, plain. Like, instead of, like, shading in, for example, because I thought that might make it a bit too complex. Program languages do you like? Java, C++, I would say. Alright. Why am I doing the boss straight stuff? Enemy sprite 2. Auto... This might be a pretty expensive way to do it, honestly, but okay. Yeah, I think you can say penis. Draw the enemy sprite. Set the thing. Set the texture to... Let's try this. Text robot waifu. Set. 8x8. Enemy dot position last, enemy dot position now. Set the texture to here plus the animation index. So this is done this way in case I want to have multiple bosses on the screen, right? Which means the bosses can technically all have different scrapes. Okay. At some point we're definitely going to have a, like, super vector just full of enemies. So we're going to do it this way, even if it's more expensive. Like, every single cycle set the texture. Because if we want to do the super vector thing, this will be the easiest way to set the texture per enemy. What I was going to do is just do it so just before you draw the red diamonds, you set the texture to that. But if this gets replaced with all enemies, then that wouldn't work anymore. So we're going to go with this for now. I don't even think it'll be that much more expensive. Hey, Burb. In which case I need to have this. Texture, is that stored anywhere? We're going to load in the texture at the start, here. Hang on. Okay, not there. What about game? Let's try that. Enemy controller. What's it called? Robot waifu set. Robot waifu set.png. This is good music. Sorry, I'm kind of chilling out a bit. I'm driving a bit. Forgive me for not talking so much. How are you doing, Meat Moot? Here we go. It's almost 8 AM, we haven't slept. Chat's pretty dope having 60 viewers. I think people are asleep. Okay. Well, 60, sorry, not 80. Chat's lurking, they're doing their own thing. That looks horrible. What happened? What happened? It's sort of working though, isn't it? Nice terrifying shadow man. It's because we're doing this. Maybe I should have made the enemies bigger. Maybe they're too small. Wow, where's the bird? Oh, they're tiny! At least they look like something now, though, you know? Yeah, I guess we should have gone with a 24x24 sprite. It's like seeing actual enemies on the screen, though, isn't it? Yeah, we're using SFML. Oh, hello. Weird that. I guess when you press escape to exit that, it doesn't quite work. Play, pause, process menu. Let's play, pause, main menu. Fix that quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna make them like twice as big. File, sprite size. Let's try that. Obviously they look a bit weird now. But give them I did think we had like way too little space to draw these enemies with. But I didn't really think too much of it beyond that. Alright, they're a bit too big there. They're also not animating by the looks of it. Yeah, they're not animating. Weird that. This should be run every tick, right? Not every update, right? Maybe? Tick. Oh, it is being run during tick. Strange. That should be working. Maybe the system never worked, but it only works because there's only one boss. You should be programming it's 5 AM when you're procrastinating. Shouldn't you be sleeping? That seems like a good time to be snoozing. Hey, Waffles. How come it's not, animating? You know what I mean? This is the same code that it's using on the enemy stuff. Well, like, the boss animation works and the player animation works, right? Anyway, I'm gonna try making the enemies a bit smaller than that. How about 24 by 24? That looks weird, but okay. 24 by 24. Yeah, they weren't meant to look like snow. It's just a robot, isn't it? That looks okay. What do you reckon? Do you think they need to be a bit bigger, or do you think that's big enough for like a generic enemy? How do you feel about that versus the last thing? Why do I only start with 1 life? Oh, it's because I was testing the death board, wasn't I? It's hard to say when the window is small. Yeah. Sorry about that. I think that size with an outline would be large enough, honestly. Actually, I probably should keep a backup of the original one, right? The background's too saturated, maybe. But I'm gonna add a white outline to everything, though, to make it more obvious. I'm not marketing this game anywhere right now. I mean, I could make it 32 by 32 and just make them much smaller within those bounds, you know? I don't have a target audience. Like, this is a fun coding project. Don't worry about any of that marketing crap. The marketing right now is you all watching it. How about that? The target audience is you, the viewer. What do you mean if the background had lower alpha? What, like as in if it was darker? Because behind the background is just the colour black. There's Ali. We can try and make a sprite within these bounds and then fit them into a 32 by 32 maybe. With an outline. If it was less bright. Oh, I haven't even got Ace Bright open for you, have I? Oops. What, you want the background to be like dull and sad? It's meant to be exciting and nice. You can see the player pretty well, right? The reason you can't see the enemies is because there's no white outline on them. Also, I'm safe with this. Where's a player? Reset. Give me like 10 lives to start. The player blends in too. He doesn't blend in when you're playing it on a bigger screen. Hang on a second. This is what it looks like in full screen, right? It even gets blended a little bit there. You can see the player pretty well, I would say. Wow, there's so little delay in OBS, I can actually sort of play this in the viewfinder on the left. You know? There's definitely a bit of blurring just because of the bitrate, like you will inevitably not see the same thing that I'm seeing now. Because you're seeing a video stream. When was the last time we actually fought this boss? Ah. That catches you off guard so quickly, doesn't it? Just punches you in the face. I don't know who Woho-chan is. This is a new character you've created. How about the enemies instead are like turnips? You know? Thoughts on like weird turnip enemies? I think turnip enemies is like the new hotness, honestly. They see like it's sort of like a little turnip person flying in to do their thing. I for one like Turnip-chan. I don't know about the rest of you. I think she's strong and independent and can do anything she wants. There you go. Hey, well, Pull a Dragon Ball and make them all vegetables. I could do that. I could make all the enemies vegetable themed. How's it going, man? Oh, it's a man. Oh, it could be a mandarin. What was the button to put an outline and everything? I forgot. I swear it was an FX thing. Rotate, merge, sprite. OG. I swear there was a button for it. You having some food so slowly, I guess. What are you eating? Delicious in Dungeon. Dungeon Meshi. Is that what Dungeon Meshi stands for? No, I haven't. Honestly. No, it's not transform. Is there a keyboard shortcut for it? Like outline? I swear there was a thing for it that I was doing before. Is volume quiet compared to the music? I mean, I can turn the music down if you want. No one seemed to be worried about it before, though. How weird. I swear I was using a thing for this before and I just do not remember what it was. It was like an auto outline tool. It wasn't just this, was it? No. I legit had something for speeding this up so quickly and I don't remember what it was. I mean, I can just do it this way, but like, this is kind of slow. I had a button for forcing outline and stuff, and I just do not know what it was. I swear it was just like pressing O or something, you know? It was like really easy. Maybe I'll Google it actually. Aspirate force outline. Create outline automatically. Convolution matrix. It's convolution matrix apparently. So wait, if I do this and I do spray edit FX convolution matrix. That's not it. That just makes it look funky. Weird. Something called border in the hotkeys thing. Oh, it might be that then. It's something like that. Select modify border. Oh, does it not have one associated with it? Select modify. No, that just creates the border. That doesn't draw the border. Wait, hang on. Aspirate draw outline. Aspirate outline features. What? I don't need YouTube videos on this. It's one keyboard shortcut. Auto outline the current selection. Edit FX outline. It should be a thing. Shift O, maybe? Am I using like, is this an old version of Aspirate? This is 1.13. What's the current version? 1.13. Do I need to launch it through Steam to get the current version? Docs? FAQ? I'll try launching it through Steam. Maybe that's the issue. I'm drawing on that on the bottom layer. Well, that would work, but then, like, the thing is, I swear before I just pressed one button to do it. You know? Anyway, this is, Turnip Waifu set. For PNG. Just cut everything else. Okay. Alright, I'll launch Steam. Maybe it's easier through there. Aspirate. It said I last launched it on July the 2nd. Hang on, where are you? It doesn't even have it. Hang on a second. Open. Desktop. Thing. Here we go. Yeah, Shift O outline. I guess that was just an older version of Aspirate or something. It's literally just here. Adjustments, color. Yeah, this has so much more in it. What the heck? Okay, just remember for the future you have to launch it through Steam to get the full feature set. Anyway, we need to set this canvas size to... What's 24 times 4? 48 times 2 is... 96? Question mark? That can't be right, can it? Maybe it is. How do I change the color of the background? Color. Editor? Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. 96 is correct. Okay, cool. I always question myself over these things. Alright. Let's just quickly save this over there for a second. What is this? 24 by 24, please. Alright, we're gonna make it so the head, like, animates, like goes... so what we need to do quickly is just do this. That works. That's pretty center. Have it over here. But then I need to, like, I want to animate it so it's like a helicopter, you know? Oops. Like Rayman's hair. I don't know, it's kind of tough to do. I appreciate all the people who did the artwork for like the Zelda games to do like the spin attack sprite, because that stuff looks pretty good. Yeah, it's not quite a circle, is it? Hang on, I can just draw a circle. And then attach it. Something like that. What kind of monitor? Oh yeah, what monitor are you getting? Hello. Ooh. TRT is like the classic thick TV/monitor. Good for retro gaming. I appreciate them at least. So this needs to be a true circle now. Oops. Is that what creates a LOTAD? This is LOTAD, yeah, exactly. Excuse me, I'd like to flip this horizontally, please. This is just the water levels in Super Mario. Hang on, this middle section is one too thin. Do you think the hat should be on top of the head or underneath? I think it should be like that, like a little bow. I think that works, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just Diadox. But again, like all the water levels in Mario. How do you think this will animate? I think I need to use a bit of white in here to like show that it's going shiny. Like this. This one needs to be moved left one. Alright, let's try that. Hang on, we need to give it the outline, don't we? Tolerance. Full. Well, full minus 1, so yeah, 4. Select, modify, border 1. Oops. Select, modify, expand 1. Select white and then do Shift S. That's save. Shift O. That's it. Can I just do Shift O maybe? Oh, you can choose what kind of border you want. That's pretty neat. Modify, expand 1, Shift O, outline. Select, modify, expand 1, Shift. select, modify, expand. 1 should do. Good. How about that? Is there a shortcut for expanding? I'm sure I could make one. Anyway, let's drag this in here. Enemy controller. This is going to be turnip. Turnip waifu set, and the image is 24 by 24, so I'd like that to be reflected here. What's half of 24? It's 12. And for some reason this just probably isn't going to animate, is it? For some strange reason. Yeah, they don't animate. They look pretty cool though. Just really static. And I fear making them any bigger because then they'll be like the same this will be the same size as like the boss and the enemies, and that would look a bit weird. These are just meant to be like the generic like mob enemy that shows up literally everywhere. Alright, hang on. Why are they not animating? Why is the animation index never increasing? Is there a problem in here? Animation index. I don't get this. Do I just set this to 0.5 maybe? That's moving fast. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Chris. There's a scary number that always calls you and you don't like it. It might just be a scam, like a spam. I don't think double semicolon does anything, so yeah, it should be fine. It's just like pressing enter a bunch. Sort of. Let's do a little pause here and see what's going on. They call for 2 seconds, then hang up. They're probably just checking to see if your phone number's legitimate. I would just block the number. Right, here's the enemy on screen. I don't need this. Get out of here. The animation index is updating. Oh, they are being animated. It's just very fast. You see? Hey, Deppy. Oh, wait, they're animating now. What happened? They didn't change anything. Oh, that looks cool. Looks like they're flying around. Oh, I like it. I just need to make it so that their X and Y is based off of their, velocity. Yeah, look at that. I also want to make it so he pulls his feet up rather than him dropping down. Oops, what am I doing? What is this? What is going on here? What the heck is this? I don't want the select to be all weird. What? That's better. I want this to be up one. And then have him tuck his legs up. Like that. Well, it's not quite like that, is it? It probably will still have the outline. And then we can also make it so the leg, like, flattens up a little bit like that, maybe. Something like that. Then here we can maybe have his hand like extend out like that. Let's try something like that. I know you can't see what I'm working on, but I apologize. Hey, sprite's just weird. All I've done is update the sprite a bit. Oops. Yeah, this is game programming. Every enemy is more you can't see them. You can't see them because they're in the corner of the screen. That looks better. They're sort of like jumping up and down. Look. Make the game large again. Wait, hang on, actually. I can make the game full screen. Wait, the full game full screen. Isn't there a new capture window? Here it is in glorious full screen. Yeah? Appreciate that the bottom right still has the thing visible. They may be like a little bit too small, but I don't know if I want to redraw the entire sprite again. I could also make them a bit faster in their animation. Yeah, I'm gonna try speeding them up a bit. Where am I going? I'm going to enemy controller. Enemy header. Let's double the speed of it, maybe. How's it going, Blank and Kirby? Oh, that looks better, doesn't it? I know again. Oh no, actually you can see it in full screen, never mind. Does that look better? I guess I could get rid of the little beams. Oh, I think that's too fast. What do you reckon? No, there's no enemy collision damage. It's a bullet hell, not a... Don't get hit by the enemy and hell. Look at them trying their best, though. Oh, are all the enemies in this game going to be based off food? The song keeps tricking you into thinking it's raining outside. Got him. Ah. I'm going to change it so that screen only comes up if you're hitting a high score. Because it seems weird that it does otherwise. Like, who cares about your score if it's not a high score, you know? So leaderboard. That. Where is that happening? Show leaderboard. Menu page leaderboard. Okay. Update health. Update lives? End game. Oh, here we go. We can do if M player score is larger than leaderboard dot. Let's change it like this. Unsigned min score is equal to leaderboard dot at. Wait, is there like a vector dot get last item? C++ get last item in a vector. Dot back. Dot score. Something like that, maybe? Vector back. We can do iterated at last. There isn't an it. Wait. Can you? No, everyone's just saying standard vector backwards. C++ iterator dot last. I think it's a list thing. I guess it would work with vectors though. Oh, anyway. Oh, found out, Willem. Potato is rerunning Titanium Tank Tours until September the 30th. Sounds like content to you. Cool. Cool. Don't leave Waifu Chan in the hot car. If leaderboard dot size. Oh wait, dot empty. So if the leaderboard isn't empty. Oh. And player.score is larger than leaderboard.back.score. Process menu. Else, process menu main. Something like that. So this should mean that you never get the leaderboard right now. Question mark. Oh, whoops. Listening to some Beatles, it's okay to leave your dog in a car. Beatles, you need to chill a bit. Oh. Oh yeah, you don't get bean. Oh, but you do get big bean. Guess the big bean just takes a while to latch on. Oh yeah, so cool. No, wait. It's trying to do it anyway. What? Well, hang on, what am I doing? Actually, hang on, we can just do this. It's even easier. Why does it think it's entering score? This is very weird. I guess I fixed it, though. Alright, so let's do that, but then let's get rid of the last score, so the players should have a better score than that. Hey, that's the one. It didn't. So I guess it's not larger than, because... Okay, we need to do this. If player isn't empty... And either the score is better than the last one, or it's less than 10. So that should work, right? Is that gonna work? It doesn't work. Well, if I make that 9, maybe it's just off and off by 1. If it's empty, it's always less than 10, but it's not empty. Oh, I guess I want to do it like this. Sorry, I'm being stupid here. So if the leaderboard is empty, these are the cases. So basically, my point of reason is that I don't want to get over here when the leaderboard is empty, because it will crash. So if leaderboard is empty, opinion. So if it's empty, and it's empty, or if it's empty, or the player's score is greater than the final score, or the size is less than 9. Right? So if it's empty, go. It's not empty. Is the player's score better than the last score? Go. Or is there less than 9 things? Go. Otherwise, go to the main menu. Oh, oops. I think that works. It doesn't work. How about if it's empty, like this? There's nothing in there. Cool, it's empty and there's nothing in there. Hey. cool. It entered it as 0? That's not right. Wait, why is that broken now? T-Bill Sus. Yeah, hey Joseph. Yeah, it's not Electrion. We're using SFML, which runs on top of OpenGL. Alright, so it's not empty. But let's say there's a maximum of 10 things in there. That's broken for some reason, but we'll check that in a minute. Let's get any score above 0. It doesn't work. It's not empty, and the leaderboard size is less than 9. How come this ain't work? You'd think it would pass one of those, right? Hang on. Leaderboard is not empty. For some reason it doesn't want to tell me what the player's score is. The player's been deleted at this point. Sort of. Okay, that might cause some small problems then. If the player's... Oh, the player's been reset here. I'm being stupid. There is no damn player at this point. He's gone. He's out of there. The darn man. I don't see why this isn't passing, though. Leaderboard size is less than 9. How come that isn't true? Well, I guess it's not less than 9 here, actually. It'll be less than 9 if I do that, though. Right? Oh, that would explain why it's not correctly saying the score as well. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Something's very broken there. Also, I need to wee again, so I'll be back in like a minute. It's very, very warm today, so I've been trying to stay hydrated and all that. I'll be back in 2 minutes, chat. Oh wait, hang on, touch. Hey y'all. How's it going? Streamer is on P break, post wall wave. Streamer is gone, post bum. More chair, stream, wall wink. The heck? Where did the streamer go? Alright, I'm back. Update lives. I think when the player dies, they pass the score up or something. Like in player score. Update lives. Oops. We're using SFML. Notice. Player score is unbound, so the compiler can assume it will never get invoked, meaning it can do whatever it wants, like format your drives. What? You're looking for Monster Hunter reviews and chuckling at the gamers that left the negative reviews because they're angry they can't beat Eltertrion. How are these people with like 200 hours leaving a negative review on anything? Oh, the last section of this is just a repeat. Wow. You're accessing an empty optional, undefined behavior. Oh. Where? Yeah, hasn't World been selling like an obscene amount? Oh, here we go. Recent score equals a recent score. Update lives. Oh, here we go. So I want to use recent score when I'm comparing score. So it should be that. I guess we should check this one first. Still seems kind of strange to me that it doesn't work. Like 15 million copies and Iceborne has like 5. Iceborne sold 5 million copies. A third of people that played Monster Hunter World played enough to get to Iceborne. I don't understand. It's doing great because whenever someone gets into it, they tend to recommend it to friends. I guess so. It's a good game to pass around. I guess that's why multiplayer is so popular as a game concept. Because it's basically like organic growth, isn't it? And it's especially if you make it hard enough that they actually need to help their friends with it. I don't understand what's going on here though. Oh. You can always get carried to endgame. Thanks, Kedron. Well, if I make this something stupid, like -8, you know? That should work, right? No highs to Woolen. What the heck? How about -15? I've been at my house for the last 18 hours. I said hi to you already. Wow. Wow. Okay, so it isn't off by 1. And this should be less than 10, I guess. I was going the wrong direction. Alright, sick, that works. It doesn't set the score correctly though. Why is that? It's correctly testing the score stuff now though. Oh, that score got set correctly. Do you have to update your name to be able to... Surely not, right? Oh, that's because when you die, your score gets reduced by 10, right? which shouldn't be the case. Where's the player? Is this what you mean here, where you say it's bad? Is that what you meant? Okay. So I shouldn't be sending in score, I should be sending in high score, I guess? Because you think it would be the high score that's getting saved, not the current score, right? Hello. Consuming cookies. Ooh. So my high score's pretty high now, but if I get hit a couple of times, my score should go down a bit. So I'm expecting it to save 1,199, not 767, or variety. It should just say your score here as well. I don't know why I haven't included that. Okay, so that works correctly now. So every score you set now should work. If I set the high score on everything to be like this, I mean, that score's pretty good, but it's still worse than everything else. Cool, so I think it works correctly now. And if I go and get a good score, if I'm making shoot game all in chat, I will. Have fun, man. I think you actually have to get all these at the start of the score, don't you? Alright, it's a pretty good score now, right? And it lets you input it. Cool. Good for it. I should change what the screen looks like, honestly. Alright, neat. So it does work. I fixed the scoreboard. Awesome. I want to change how it's being drawn now, actually, though. So in, enter score. Entering score is equal to true setup keyboard. So where it says here your name, I'm actually going to make it size, I don't know, 24 or something. And then just above that, hang on, sorry, this is text your name. This can be text your score. Good Hollow Knight music. New high score. Float. High score width. That's this stuff here. So I need to do this as well. Text score. I don't even need to do that actually, never mind. I can just do new high score. And then in here we can do FMT format. like this. And then recent score, like that. That might work. I don't need that. Let's see what that looks like. That looks pretty good. The sizes are a little bit wrong, but it does tell you the high score at least. I'm gonna make them a lot smaller again. So instead of 24, let's go with just plain 20, maybe? And instead of minus 20, 48 or whatever, let's do set it minus 32 minus 20.0, something like that. Temp setup text, let's go with 20. How about that? Okay, so the height's a little bit off, but I like how it looks. Also, I think the thing that says new high score is just incorrect. But it doesn't make sense. Maybe it shouldn't be M recent score, maybe it should be something else. I should set the Y offset back a bit. I think your name was actually okay being so large. $32, that's quite large though. So this is okay being minus 48. This can be like minus 100.f. This can be Is it not M recent score? Because it should be. Let's do keyboard space. Process save leaderboard. It is M recent score. Why is it drawing so badly? Is it the order that setup keyboard is called in? Because that's not right. Where is this being called? Entering score is equal to true. No, it's not. Just end game. Quitting shouldn't... Should it? Maybe it should. You wanna go? See you all around. Bye, man. I guess just when you quit, it's not the same as losing, right? Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. See if that fixes it. Because that looks like it's calling setup keyboard before it does anything else. Okay. Maybe what you should do instead is do the Toho thing, where it actually shows your score where it should be on the leaderboard, and as you type the name, it updates there. That might work.
Hello. Hello, Ismail. Blah, 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 blah.
How's it going? Should I redesign this chat to try and show the current position on the leaderboard that you just got, rather than doing it in this weird way? Maybe that should be the case, right? That might be a pain to try and do with this stuff, though. Because right now this is just being drawn as one string. Oh, really nice how the background syncs with this music. How about instead of that, I set it so new high score is a bit smaller, but it's at the top of the screen. So, like this. New high score, Y offset is that. Minus. Something like that, maybe? So now it should draw that at the very top of the screen. How's it going? Equals? Oh. I think that would look good. So what I'm going to do is draw it at that position, but then also pull down the Y offset scores. For every score, do this, Y offset plus equals blah blah blah. When does Y offset get set back to 0? Oh, it's this thing. When does X offset get that to 0? It's this. That's confusing. What game are you making? I'm making a bullet hell. I'm currently working on the leaderboard again. Oh wait, this is the keyboard. No wonder it's not showing up. It's this stuff. No, it's not this stuff. This is for every keyboard key. Oh, I guess it's all the way down here, isn't it? Enter name. For every key... Yeah, this is it. Y offset is equal to that. So let's get rid of... Let's make it point... like that, maybe. Do you want to have a look? In a second. So trying to... Alright, there's a score. Okay, that looks okay. We just need to lower it a bit more, I think. Yeah? Raise that a little bit, lower that a tiny bit. So let's lower this a little bit more. So... it's 7. And here, we can start the high score text a little bit higher. So, Y offset scores. Let's start that at 0.9 or something. Yoho would be water Toho, wouldn't it? Alright, that looks pretty good. It has new high score. I mean, that height should be rounded, so I should fix that quickly. Oh, that looks pretty good. Instead of your name, it should say enter name, by the way. Enter name. Maybe I should draw like a background behind this stuff so you can actually see all of it. Even just like a transparent black background might look good. And then when you hit enter, that goes to the leaderboard. All looks good. I guess you need to get a better score than 0 to go. Oh, that doesn't count. Hang on. I had a better score than 0 there, shouldn't that be... weird. I guess you hadn't died yet, so the high score wasn't... Yeah. If you escape without dying, your high score is never set. No, your high score is set every time you change the score. What? No. It seems your eyes are not quite as purple as your skin. What? Anyway. I'm gonna draw a transparent black background behind all of this stuff. So I'm gonna say it starts at... Actually, I don't even have to say anything. I can just draw it out like this. Then I can measure it. Save that somewhere. Right, hang on. If you press Q, blah 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 blah. Keyboard Q. End game. Player controller. Why is this stuff repeated? Get out of there. M. Recent score is equal to M. Player. High score. Like that. Is this a series on YouTube? Technically, I guess. The Twitch VODs are at least put on YouTube. This is part 21. It might have done. Alright, so we want to go into draw. For item in the text buffer. So here, we want to replace all this stuff at some point. Oh, in dialogue. I think I literally have a rectangle I can use there, don't I? Why not? Oh, dialogue background. I guess that's just a hard-coded thing. Okay, no worries. If... State... Yeah, here we go. If state is on the main menu and you are entering score. Honestly, we could just do if entering score. Hang on a second. Did I just cut that stuff out? Yeah, okay, we don't need that then. We just need to do if entering score SF, and then I want to go over here and get that rectangle. Something like this. Oh, actually I can save that, can't I? I'm gonna call this enter score. Oop, hello. Background. So I'm going to do the same sort of thing here. Enter score background.set size. I want it to be the width of the screen multiplied by 0.9. and mbounds dot height multiplied by 0.9. Something like that. Well, do you remember happiness and laughter? Slaughter? Monkey ass. None of these things. Set position, left top. Plus height. That's not right. I want it to be top plus height multiplied by 0.05. Where am I? Oh. Something like that. Funny how laughter is one character away from slaughter. Words are funny. I too love the word slaughter. Well, that's okay, isn't it? Oh, this needs to be an F. Used to think revenge is a dish best served cold. I guess. I need the height to be rounded. So for the scoreboard, set up keyboard. Now I need to do setup enter name. I want to do a round of this. We don't want to be drawing on like half pixels, that looks really weird. You had a gold dish, anyone want gazpacho? What is gazpacho? I feel like I've seen it a lot. Okay, it's almost there. Instead of mbounds, it needs to be the width of the screen there. And it needs to be out a bit more. Okay. Cold tomato soup is great and the name is cool. I love tomato soup. I think I like cold tomato soup as well. Maybe that's just the thing for me. We want background. Sport. Yeah, here we go. So I don't want it to be mbounds. I want it to be like window width, window height. M window maybe. M window dot get size dot x. I guess it's that. M window got get size, M window got size, and then we want to round that by 0.8. Round that by 0.8. And we want to set the position to be like this. Multiplied by .f 0.1 by 0.1 like that. I don't know if that will work. It's worth a shot there. You could go for some. Though in a bit you'll be making fish soup, so you probably shouldn't. I think Chris is making chips today. Sounds pretty good. We're sort of running out of food, but also not really. Like, we have a bunch of random vegetables, but just nothing really to do with them. So we could cook them, but they'll just be a bit boring by themselves. They need like a good chunk of feta or something. Okay, that looks good. The height's a little... The width looks good. But the height looks a little bit wrong. So let's make it 0.9 and 0.5. And let's also make it a bit more translucent. No, more opaque, I guess is the word. Yeah, let me just stir fry stuff, you know. I eat more vegetables. I made some pretty good salads lately. The other day I made we had like, not much, so I made like a couscous using a bunch of salt, olive oil and lemon juice. I had another thing with peas with a bunch of salt, which I then added a bunch of mint to and crushed. Then me and Chris each had half a red pepper, just raw, washed, torn into pieces. We each had like a little bit chunk of like goat's cheese, because we just had that lying around. Can't remember what else I put on it. There might have been some parsley or something torn up. It was pretty tasty. There was like so much flavor in like the peas and the couscous that they sort of flavored everything else. I feel like there was another ingredient I've missed off. Yeah, houseplants. Everyone. Those mate. So wait, how do you make it cold, not boiled? As in, you don't boil and let it cool down, you just put tomatoes into a fridge, or what? Oh. Oh, hang on, actually, I've got to delete some of these scores so I can actually see them. Any advice for anyone who wants to learn to program? Start as soon as you can, and complete... If you want to do it as easily as possible, just do, like, online courses and stuff. That looks pretty good, right? Pretty readable. I think I might make the outline actually a bit thicker. What do you reckon? But I think that's a lot more readable now there's like a black outline around stuff. I like it. Let's go down to the bottom. So this is for every score. The outline on that doesn't really matter so much. It's more the outline on the keyboard here. So set the outline to 3. Let's try that. That's 50% larger. You don't boil it, you just mix them together and eat it cold. Is that really soup? I guess so. You just have like a tin of tomato. Oh no, I like cold tins of tomatoes. It's quite nice just to have like pasta and like tomatoes and mozzarella and basil and just have them all chilled. Like you like boil the pasta, but then you run it under cold water until it chills. It's pretty nice. Oh, that looks way better. Like a nice visible outline on stuff. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it any more than that, I think. That's a bit of dust on my monitor. Oh! What the heck? The player is there. I guess I need to do mplayer.reset regardless then, don't I? Ugh. That's kind of weird. Is this stuff actually necessary? There are 2 definitions of soup. It's either a liquid dish, savoury, made by boiling stuff in stock or water, or it's a substance or mixture regarded as resembling soup. So soup can just be any... Well, that just mean, like, you know, people are like, oh, you come from the primordial soup. It doesn't mean you've actually come out of soup. You come from something sort of like soup. You know? Why is Waifu-chan still there? That's really weird. That's really strange. Hello. Oh, it's not that. It's like. Hang on. What was this in the past? I've got GitHub. Game. Yeah, it was dot reset. Sorry. So this like clears them, I guess. Sometimes supermarkets and stuff sell some pretty good gazpacho. I'm sure it's different from place to place. Yeah, I fear in the UK that would just be them putting tins of tomatoes in the fridge section and tripling the price. Oh, heck. Hang on, GitHub, is this right? Oh, it's enemy controller that needs to be reset, of course. That's more sensible. I did think it was weird that I was resetting the background. Alright, that looks good, right? So now I should be slowly filling out the scores with 0 in them. And there's 1 score with 0 left. And now I have to get a score above 12 to see the leaderboard. Cool, it works. It works, it works. Very cool. Do you think I should have a black outline around this stuff anyway, just for visibility? This just looks weird, doesn't it? Like, the system used up here looks okay, right? To draw the high scores? Like, that looks cool. I think the system we used back there looks kind of weird there. Maybe enter name can be much smaller. Because it looks almost like you could select it, right? But like just not quite. Enter name. Let's go with 20U on that. This is a good tune as well. This is Waterfall again. Let's get a score above 55. Yeah, I think that might be better. Maybe again if I move it down a little bit as well. Enter name, Y offset minus 48. Let's do minus 32. Alright, that looks perfect, right? I think I'm gonna go with that for now. I'm gonna say the leaderboard is done then. At least for now. Because it just works, right? Like, this system looks a bit weird, but that's part of the main menu. I'm glad we fixed the main menu frame rate stuff as well. Hey, Woods. Or Yuma? Hey. Okay, I have an idea of what to do. You see the enemies here? See how they don't really actually move? They just float around? I think I might... I might try and like Paper Mario them, so based on their velocity I might make them flip around. Maybe. Or maybe just make them like instantly move if they start moving to the left. You know what I mean? Is there a way to mirror stuff in SFML? SFML sprite mirror. You can just set the scale to minus. Does that change the position? Set the origin of the sprite to its center. You just set the scale to -1. Let's try that. Enemy controller. Update enemy. Let's go into draw. Here we go. If enemy dot do I have a velocity? I could just do if the position last is less than position dot now, that sort of thing. Something like this. Might look a little weird though. Position now dot x is less than position last. You'd think that would mean it's moving left, right? Enemy sprite dot set scale -1 1. Else. What is this? That was weird. Let's see what that looks like. Because I want to make it so it looks like the enemy's actually like, if not turning, at least moving. Yeah, look, it works. That was easy. Ooh, let me up front. That's really quiet. Oh, you know why everything's really quiet and why the music's really loud? I'm stupid. My heckin' Windows volume was on 50%. So I've been playing with the music on absolutely maxed out. Thank you, Hovertron. This is what it should be for me. Do you want me to turn the music back to what it just was, though? Because it's been like that for a few hours now. Do you want me to lower my Windows volume to half again and raise the music again? Because I'm assuming some of you have already set up your audio. No wonder the shoot sound seems so quiet as well. What do you want, chat? Do you want me to... Maybe a bit more music, not that much though. Okay, I'll just lower it, I'll just raise it in OBS then. How about that? Is that okay? Do you want me to change the volume a bit? Wink. Thank you, Hovertron. Seems fine. Okay. Oh god, that's really loud now, isn't it? I was enjoying the shoot sound being so quiet. You want it a bit louder, do you? I like how the enemies rotate now. It's nice. Cool. Let's go into... Actually, what do you think, chat, about having a black box around the main menu stuff, just for visibility? Do you think that's necessary? The dancing turnip waifus strike once again. Exactly. Alright, I'm going to change the volume of that. It should be in game load assets. Sound shoot, just set volume. I'm going to set it to like 25. Very funny waste. Alright, what do you want to work on next? We've got like another hour and a half or so. We can work on some other enemy designs if you want. Like a carrot waifu. Bam. That's not it. So maybe if I change this out for being a carrot. Oops. Oh, there's a missing pixel here. Can't have that. Oh, there's missing pixels everywhere. Hang on. That's not right. Oh, there's missing pixel here too. Just save that and then quickly drag that over the new one. Hell, I curse you to a mix with a missing pixel for all eternity. Cheesecake. It's not cool. What is this? Hang on, is there more missing pixels over here? There are. What the heck? Who did this? Okay, much better. Let's try and create some sort of carrot. In the same sort of way, maybe. What do carrots look like? They sort of have like a little circle, like this, right? And then they go down to a point. Like that. Hello. You only followed to see the bear go for a run. Cute. He's trying his best, you know. That bear. That's sort of carrot-like, isn't it? Have a look at the Terraria carrot. I've sort of got a limited pool of colours to work with here, though. You know? It's quite tough. Pretty high tier pixel carrot art. Yeah, but they've got like strong oranges to work with, right? I've kind of got this like yellow I can use for like highlights maybe. Just use Terraria assets for everything. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, honestly. There might be some sort of law against that. Some sort of something, right? What's the colour in the second lowest row? Sort of orangey red, I guess. Could that be used as a carrot? Do you think? It's like a really bright colour, yeah. I'm sure they won't mind. They might. Although I guess Terraria did originally just use like Final Fantasy sprites, didn't it? If they use 2 to 3 colours at most. That's usually the idea you want to go with these things. I would say this orange is more suited for like an orange. You know, like if I wanted to make an orange. Oh, hello. Like an orange. That's like a perfect colour for it, right? Yeah, we can try it. It could look pretty carroty, I guess, if we exclusively use, the pale colour is the off colour. Yeah, like this one. I guess it could be a carrot. Like if you place this underneath that, it's sort of carroty, isn't it? You know? Okay, how about you make it just look like a carrot, but it's not actually a carrot, right? It's a traffic cone, yeah. We could make this into a carrot waifu once more. Nice striped carrot. Carrots are sort of striped, aren't they? Try the brown as the off color, no? Do I just not know what a carrot looks like? That might be the point. Yeah, that's a bit more carroty, I guess. Maybe? Or like a sort of shellfish, maybe. Could be a sort of shellfish. Not meaning to sound shellfish, of course. You demand realistic carrots. Heck. I don't know what a carrot looks like. I know what the carrots in my fridge look like. Cute carrot waifu. There you go. Pretty sure one of the plugins does that. What do you mean? Go grab a carrot for reference. I don't like that sentence. I wish for you to take that back. No carrot grabbing here. Well, honestly, the highlight should be on the other side, shouldn't it? Stop eating the carrot. Highlights don't really work in this program, do they? Because stuff gets like flipped randomly. He is just the cone. It's sort of a cone, isn't it? Ice cream waifu. I mean, I could just like Pokemon it, you know? This is my original creation. Magneton. You think it's like Magnemite, but it's not. There's 3 of them, see? Etc. This is what carrots look like, okay? Don't tell me otherwise. There you go. If one wears a carrot onesie, does one become a carrot? That could be the case. The waifu of your dreams. Hell yeah. We can extend the carrot a bit if you like. Like we can have it go a bit to the side. Rotate the carrot. Because she's flying, right? She's a flying carrot, naturally. I feel like this is closer to the original idea of fairy girls. Yeah, they're just vegetables that live in your garden and eat your food. Sort of like a chocolate gremlin, if you will. If we're telling you make her a fish waifu, I mean she could be a fish, you know? It keeps looking like a Kirby villain, you know? I could give her little blue shoes if you like. How do you feel like little blue shoes? Do you know any good C++ books for a beginner? I don't, sorry. There's like the one that every single like uni professor always has, right? Like C++ for beginners. Or like the ultimate guide to C++. Something like that. You can find something, I'm sure. That looks pretty cute, right? Or carroty. I would recommend just using the, just using Google, honestly. What would her idle animation be, though? You know? Obviously you have the head bob, right? That's like the classic. I love the head bob. What kind of maths do you need to be able to do the stuff you do? Whatever maths you pick up along the job. Like, I was not good at maths when I was a kid. It's stuff that I've just developed through programming. So I would recommend just going. Just get started as soon as you can and feel your way through. It's really not as hard as people make their way out to be. Like, everyone who's programmed that looks like they know what they're doing has done it for a very long time. It's all just doing exercises over and over, you know? Practice, practice, practice. Boom, headshot. You've all seen that video. Oh, hang on, this actually does need to be up there then. Yeah. Programming is just like a series of copy and pasting of Stack Overflow, right? That's the meme, isn't it? You just gotta keep doing it until you get used to typing all this stuff. Do you want to see what that looks like in game quickly? Actually, wait, we've got to make the hair flap a bit, haven't we? You know, I feel like my pixel art skills have gotten a little bit better over the years. Like, they're still not amazing. But I feel like even my peeing around is still pretty okay. What's the music from? I have no idea, because YouTube just says repeat track list. Maybe it's a... Donkey Kong? Maybe? Have you decided that Carrot Waifu is a fish waifu? What the heck? That doesn't look like hair. You know what I like about pixel art? Like, if in doubt, just put like a black outline there, just like a blob, and let people's brains do the filling in. You can skip like so many steps. Select expand, outline, want it to be in white, please. Okay, this one needs to be fixed a bit. Something like that, maybe. I like this. You can add a mouth to anyone. No, probably not. That's like the pixel art thing, right? Is you just don't want to add mouths to anything because it just makes stuff look weird. Like you can do like a single, like a. Oh. I don't know. I think pixel art mouths are really hard to do, and you're better off usually just letting people do. Oh, that works. I think they look cuter though without mouths, like that. It's kind of a scary thing to say, isn't it? Anyway, here's the updated turnip waifu. Let's throw in carrot waifu as well. Cute. Excited for Woho fan art. There's a piece or two so far. Done by one of them was done by Soupy's friend. Enemy controller. So we want to go up here and we want to see what carrot waifu looks like. What game engine are you using? I'm not. I'm writing it from scratch. They look kind of cute, don't they? And they're a bit fast with this animation speed, but that's fine because that's the animation speed for the other bloke. But if I put it down to 6 per second, it should be okay again. Get a sister to watch Woolen and she bought Woolhee with channel points. Oh, cute. I think they look pretty good, right? They're like proper little entities. You could even speculate that the main character is one of these carrot people. Can you make it bigger? There you go. Get out of here, Turbo Banner. Looks pretty video gamey, right? Isn't it amazing how I've already worked out how to like BS all the patterns already? Ah. I think some of these bullets might be quite slightly off center. Kind of weird. I think I need to work on the hitboxes a bit more. They're a little fudged, honestly. The whole hitbox thing in general just doesn't really work too well. It's good though, isn't it? Yes, the white background is imperative, and yes, it is meant to separate stuff from the background. So yes. That's right. Got it in one. The goal is indeed to make it so the hitbox. Also, everything has a white outline so you can see them separate from the background. Because you're meant to be dodging everything, remember? There's Bum. This game is 640 by 480, the superior resolution. Also, it can run at like thousands of frames per second. It's pretty cool. Neat. Alright, do you want to work on more enemy stuff? Sprite pixel art's pretty fun, isn't it? The main menu looks a bit scary at 4 res. Yeah, I was considering drawing a transparent black rectangle behind everything. But we haven't done that yet, clearly, have we? Let's bring back Aspirate. So we've just drawn this cow duct waifu. What other sorts of vegetables are there? Comes at you back. It really does bap you, yeah. Tomato for gazpacho. I'll shoot you around. Why doesn't this save? Potato? Carrot? Broccoli? We can go with the gazpacho colour. Oh my word, the playlist is coming to an end. What the heck? I've been listening to this thing for like 4 hours now. I think this one's a bit too wide. Yeah. Isn't a Stardew Valley OST? How do you separate an apple from a tomato, huh? Apples curve at the bottom and typically have a booty shape. Or just squinched vertically. They're a little squinched usually, aren't they? Oh, actually, I like that. Go back. That looks pretty tomatoey. Tomato. This is rather tough. I had to make it look like a proper tomato, you know? Can't help but imagine it just looks a bit apple-y. Tomato stems are a big stick in the middle and small leaves. They make it look angry. Oh, he could be a little worm in an apple. How about like him? A friend. It is not a penis, Twitch. This is not a penis. This is a worm. This is a worm, Twitch.tv. From the ground. Him. Not a penis. Understand this. Very different. Oh, he's a small little worm. Oh, he's lovely. See him. A friendly boy. Oh, he tries his best. He's pretty cute, isn't he? I like him. Never mind. Screw the bloody tomato idea. This is an apple. Him. It should be wide, then top, then slim down to a flat bottom. But you reckon it should be more like this? Him. Good old Midna music. Now it's just sort of looking like a red pepper, isn't it? The pepper worm. How about that? We've gone from apple to tomato to pepper. I don't know, I like him. I think he's a friendly fellow. I look forward to seeing what he does next. Yeah, I could make it brown. Hey everyone. Hello. He's surprised. Was there a raid at some point? I think so. Is the tomato an enemy? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the main character of this game is just going to be an asshole. Like, even if the enemies are cute and try their best, pretty sure the main character is just going to be trying to beat them up anyway, you know? Oh, I like the blue eye. What do you reckon? Turquoise or blue? Turquoise, blue. Turquoise, blue. Turquoise, blue. I'm kind of going with turquoise here. It's a supporting character in the form of a rival who checks how strong you are and cheers you on. Actually, I might be going with blue. Blue's kind of cute. Hello. A shiny boy. It's a worm coming out of an apple, yeah. He's a sweet boy. What a sweet boy. So what was with the animations while zoomed in using this graphics program? This program does have an animation thing, but I haven't been using it. Honestly, I just don't really know how it works, honestly. Let's call this waifu. Frame, new frame. There you go. Frame, new frame, new frame. So technically, if you wanted, I can do frame 1 is that. Frame 2 is that. Oh wait, it should be up 1. Frame 3 is that. Frame 4 is that. Honestly, this is probably how I should be doing it. How do I slow that down? I don't know. That looks kind of cute. Save that's .png. To slow down, you would need more frame. Oh no, but it's running at literally at a frame rate, right? So if we go into enemy controller and we find this, we change this caret to worm. Why? They're kind of cute, aren't they? They need the white outline, actually. I knew I forgot something. I thought something just seemed a little off. Wait, can I do this? Like, select, modify, contract by 1. Oh, whoops, I don't know what I just did. I don't know quite what I'm doing, honestly. It's my to try and contract it by another one. Oh, that works. Cool. Hey, Oroto. There's an extra pixel on him somewhere. Oh, he's shifted over a bit. Of course he has. His nose is in the next dimension. Come back. Wait, hang on, sorry. They look pretty cute, right? Hang on, I want to see it in full screen. I like them. Cute little space worms. It looks kind of like they're rolling the apple around to move. Oh, I love it. I hadn't considered it, but the little apple twigs probably look a little bit like wings. Oh, they're so cute. What the heck? How did I create something so wonderful? It does look really nice, doesn't it? It looks good, doesn't it? Is there an end? There's no beginning yet. I mean, I guess there is. There's level 1. So you get yoinked back into the real world with the leaderboard. I mean, I guess it would really have a... It would play an animation, then fade out and fade back in again. So, I guess it wouldn't normally be that scary. Let's call myself... Whoop Quack. It's me, the top scorer. Alright, don't press enter on that, you break stuff. Getting into that main background is pretty scary. Got him. Alright. Back to spriting. Oh, did I just launch Melon? No, I crashed Windows. Am I still live? No, I'm still live. Oh. Sprite's broken. I'm still going, chat? Am I still here? Yes, okay. Something broke there then. Let's bring back Sprite. What sort of fruit or vegetable should we make next? I wish it would just save this stuff. Banana. Dude, I think banana is necessary. But kiwi? Oh, I could make a kiwi fruit. No, Zally is completely correct. I could make a kiwi bird with the fruit. Like a little beakman. I love kiwis. They're so cute. And they can't even fly because they have such small little wings. What's he thinking, trying to fly like that? I'm gonna make sure this kiwi is trying his absolute best. Also, it all fits within the screen magically. What colour are their beaks? Like sort of yellowish, right? Or are they like white? What's a kiwi look like? Kiwi bird. Yeah, they're sort of like brownish, aren't they? Are you posting that horrible picture of a kiwi that's cut in half to look like a kiwi? Yeah. That's a horrible picture. Delete this immediately. Give him a propeller because his wings can't carry it. Oh. A sweet young boy. I love him. Chat, what are your thoughts on the Kiwi so far? The whole Kiwi sitch. He's a sweet young man, right? Hey baby, I love him. He's on his way. Those are his feet, they're all tucked up. You like the yellow beak? Do you? Why does Game Boy get so many yellows? Yeah, it looks kind of cute, doesn't it? I love him. Okay, he's perfect. Nothing else needs to be done with him. My human Kiwi son. Could you add Kiwi fruit colours? Yeah, I was wondering about that. I don't quite know how I'd do that though without being a bit gross. I could just make him look like the outside of a kiwi, you know. Oh, you know what actually, his propeller can look like the inside of a kiwi. How about that? That is some genius thinking by me. Maybe greyish dots. Greyish dots might work better, yeah? Thinking head and wings could look like kiwis. There's a lot of thoughts to do, but there's so little, like, space to work with, you know? This is a kiwi, by the way. Looks kind of spooky. How long are you planning to have the game be once it's done? Whatever the heck you consider a good length for a Touhou game. So like, I don't know, a couple stages, maybe an extra stage? Reminds you of the guy who cheated in Scribblio to draw a coconut. Oh yeah, that was funny. This game should be 1 meter long. Exactly. I don't know, I think I quite like him just having a little propeller. He's still gonna look sort of like a burb, you know? I'm wondering if the colours should be changed. Like this. A friendlier colour. What a sweet boy. Like that. Maybe adding a wind effect around it at a different place in every frame to show it moves. No, but I want that frame. Dumb. Actually, I kind of want this one to be rotated a bit to the side like this. a sweet young bird. Yeah, I was trying not to make it look like he had a floppy beak. That might look a little rude. Poor boy. These two should be swapped around, I think. Something like that. He's a cute kiwi, isn't he? He's perfect. Him. Yeah, this is Kakariko. We might need to increase his frame rate. Oh, him! He's trying his best. Yeah, let's raise his animation speed quite a bit. Let's like double the speed. I feel like the things with the little helicopter should be faster. Hey Chris, I've made a fat kiwi he flies with a little kiwi helicopter thing behind him. He's a sweet boy, and he tries only his best. That's a bit too fast, but I see he's trying his best still. What a sweet young boy he is. He's so fast. I think I need to give him another sparkle in his eyes. Oh, Ace Bride's crashed. Alright, hang on a second. I know you can't see this, but there's no point bringing back Ace Bright for like 2 seconds. You're referencing rugby? The old game of touch, pause, engage, eh? I went to a school. He's a sweet boy. He's a very squishy kiwi. Look at him. There'll be a lava level. There'll be a kiwi themed level at this point. Slow him down to 8. Anyway, let's go on to do something else. We've got another 20 minutes. Where am I? We've done some good pixel art now. We've gone from only having red squares to having a wide variety of enemies. Watermelon. Maybe I should make it so they face the player and not the movement the way that they're directing. I'm not sure. Oh, cute wave. Even though the enemies are cute, I do wish those squares. Why? Excuse me? Oh, I pressed on the wrong thing, didn't I? What about a block of tofu? Why a block of tofu? Weird boy. These are literally the same. Monkey enemy that shoots bananas. How about a banana monkey? That must be some sort of creature I can create, right? Banana ring. Oh my word. Coffee? See you later, man. Oh, coffee enemy. I don't want it to look like he's got a big penis. This is what I'm trying to avoid. He's meant to just be a cute monkey, right? Not like a pervy monkey. I'm trying as best as I can. Lewd monkey. Hey, what's this game about? It's a bullet hell video game. We are making enemies. Because until today, all the enemies have been red squares. But now, we're making them into... well, we're making sprites for them. Ain't that cute? God, that command is like worth its weight in gold, by the way. They have knockback when they're hit. Nope. The point of the game is meant to be that it's like a, everything is a set pattern. So if you play it enough, you can learn the pattern and you'll get much better at the game. So having stuff like knockback would kind of interfere with that, I think. Hello. There's a banana monkey. Like if I do this, it makes it obvious that it's in the background, right? Like that. It's pretty cute, right? I'm getting quite hungry. Hungry for loops, brother. Okay, but do you cut open the banana from the top or the bottom? What is this cursed sentence, Cerny? Get out of here, brethren. Alright, let's actually just... Might be easier if we do it like this. What if we use fast rotation? Fast rotation is sick. So chat, do you eat your banana with or without the peel? This is the information I'm looking for today. Cut off stripes with a potato peeler. Do you guys actually eat the core? I only eat the skin. That's one of my favourite memes as well. I always forget about it. But like, talking about things like fruit and vegetables, but as they're like core, you know? Incorrectly labeling fruits and vegetables. A fun meme. Oh yeah, God, I hate those weird banana lines. I hate those like weird bits, you know? Not a big fan of those. Stop those. Monkey. Bum bum. extra flavour. I don't know, they just kind of gross. The banana bits. I have no idea what this is going to look like, honestly. This is not a monkey with a banana up its ass. No. Although if that's what you want to believe, it can be. Let's call him like that. No, that'll get confusing. Oh wait, it's not bananamonkey.png. Banana monkey set. Monkey is not a waifu. Delicious warm bread themed level. That's what I hoped for. They look pretty cute. Alright, let's bring on the large screen. They're pretty cute. This one has a lot of movement in it, this spray. I'm very glad I started to do this black and white outline on everything. It really increases visibility. He's like he's shooting projectiles out of his bum. He is, you know? This one's very, very, very mobile. I like it. Are you being attacked by poop shooting monkeys? No. We're just testing out what they look like in game. Alright, well. That's pretty successful, isn't it? What do you reckon, chat? How do you feel about the sprites we made today? Huh? Made some good progress. Fixed the, oh no, it's not fixed. Optimized the frame rate of drawing text by a ton. Ugh. Fixed a couple bugs and improved the leaderboard, scoreboard, whatever. Are there different speeds and number of sprites for different difficulties? What do you mean? Right now the difficulties don't do anything, but I'm sure at some point we'll come up with something, like there's different patterns, or they shoot faster or something. A rover, mean boy. There we got cute kiwi. Very cute kiwi. For some reason this is in source. That shouldn't be in there. That's not cool. Hey Donut, you've joined right at the end. Do you like the speed at which they move and how many they spawn at a time? It's all set in a file somewhere. I can show you in a second. Got this cute banana monkey. Cute carrot waifu. Cute a kiwi. We had this robot at the start that we were sort of experimenting with that didn't really work out. But it was an idea. Before I realised that I needed much bigger. Are these the enemy sprites? Yeah. That's nice turnip as well. And a cute little worm. Oh, a sweet boy. A sweet boy he is. They're cute, right? So yeah, these will replace the red squares that we were using in development. And I'm sure we'll come up with more enemies at some point. This was quite fun. I really like doing pixel art. Like, it's a lot of fun when you get into it, you know? You get like an idea, you start drawing it. Especially, like, I've made myself a good limit, right? I've limited myself to a small palette and 24 by 24 pixels, which makes it so much faster, you know? And basic shapes, you know? And everything has to have a white and black outline, so they can't even be the full 24 by 24 pixels. So they're actually smaller than a Twitch emote, which I think sped up development of these things much faster. You'll miss the airy blue evil hexagon. We'll try and make an enemy based off of it. Like, this carrot was sort of meant to be, slash this, was sort of meant to be like a red square, but they, you know, got a bit further than that. We're the Enem, and the enemies, the sprites were trying to save the world. They're trying their best. Wow, Zally. Anyway, I'd say we did pretty good. The player sprites might need some revision at some point, because there's not really much movement when you're changing. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, it's Mystery Dungeon music. And Baker-chan still doesn't have any set drawn for her. The secondary player character. She likes to bake. Such is her job. Ooh, what's this? Hey, we're just ending the stream for now, actually. So yeah, thanks for watching, chat. Did you enjoy yourself? Out of curiosity, by the way, how many of you watching right now were from the raid last week? The Michael Rives? Because I'm curious. Curious to know if people have still come back from that. But yeah, no, I'm really quite hungry, and I've been live for like 5 hours or so. Me? It's ending. Yeah, well, I've been up for 5 hours now, so it's a good idea to end before I, you know, lose my brain. But yeah, I probably should have done this stream last Monday. No, not last Monday. I should have done it on Wednesday, but I didn't. Should have capitalized on that raid a bit more, maybe. But I was stressed out about it, so I didn't. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream for now. I hope you all had a wonderful time. We'll be back later with some Osu. Osu. Awesome stuff. And then tomorrow we'll be making the schedule for next week. So be sure to be around for that. I'll be on like Discord and whatever. There's the, you know the schedule, right? You know this command. So if you want to know when the next programming stream is, for example, just check that. I'll be updating it tomorrow at some point. With whatever's coming up next week and whatever games we're playing. But yeah, I am going to raid... Ooh, Wolf's playing Dark Souls. Yeah. I'm gonna raid Wolf with his Dark Souls. Go say hi to him. I'll be back in 3 hours with some Osu content. End of my week. I know it's Monday, but I choose to end my week on Monday for some reason. High quality content. He joined yesterday, didn't he? Yeah. Anyway, lads. See y'all in 3 hours with some Osu. We're making the schedule tomorrow. After that, see you on Wednesday. We'll try and get some more programming scheduled for next week. For now, though, say goodnight. See you in a bit.